Then one to Kindle.
All right, hey everybody, what's going on? My name is ZeldaMaster64, and welcome back to another live stream. Today we're going to be doing a couple of different Pokemon streams. Hold on. Okay, so maybe not Pokemon streams, but more like Pokemon games. Just need to get my copy of Soul Silver real quick. Oh, and I'm gonna need Heart Gold too, so we gotta get that up and running. My 3DS. All right, so that's set aside for later. Got a few things we could do. I needed to take some time to get Twitch up and running. For whatever reason, Twitch just like disconnected for me. Like I couldn't see or hear anything. Um, as far as I know, everything's fine. The audio is good. I just need to go and. Oh, okay. So. Okay. I think that's good. And yeah, I think I'll keep my little avatar there. Okay. Actually, I think I'll be fine. So, so we're gonna hear a little bit more of Santaloon City. However, ladies and gentlemen, today we are here back for some more Pokemon. I wanted to go ahead and get some Pokemon transported up from my Pokemon Black save to my Pokemon bank, so that I'd have the whole National Dex to show you guys. However, for whatever reason, my connection just kept dropping. So, saw a suggestion, or at least an idea, to just use like a hotspot. I might do that. But I want to handle that when we get to the other stuff, because the other stuff is kind of more, you know, it's more entertaining. So, you know, I'm really glad I'm running in studio mode at the moment. Oh my. Hold on. Oh, it's all one. Hold on. Yeah. I wanna. Honestly, I think this is gonna have to do for now. Yeah, it's not entirely interesting, but I think it gets the job done. So, just to show you guys what I have been doing for the past month, actually. I've been on this for a month. Organize the boxes. Oh, you can't see it because it's on the bottom. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to. I'll have to also. No, stop moving the stream avatars. I need to know what to move. That. And we'll do it like this. Okay. This way I could show it a lot better than I could show that way. So as you can see, from all of the, like, from the boxes, I have put a lot of time and effort into finishing this Pokedex. Pokemon that had to evolve, I had to do the super training in order to get some stones. Pokemon I had to breed to get, like Pichu, Poochyena, Diglett, Wynot, so much more. This one, Weavile and Gliscor, wherever he is, over here. These two were a pain to deal with. This is the last one. And then we have my team here off to the right. So if we're just gonna go back to that. So guys, this is my team here. This is Goober the Goodra. This is Tulin, the Talonflame. Sticking to my time-honored tradition of, you know, naming them after, naming them after a Zelda character that's a bird. Like Gabora is the name of the owl in Ocarina of Time. There's Teba, that's Tulin's father, and all that stuff. So we have Tulin here, Talonflame. Next is Chester the Chestnut. There's nothing really behind it. It's just there's the chest pin, the Quilladin, and then evolves to a Chestnut. Chester seems to be alright. Seems to be the perfect name. Then we have here Rory the Ouroros. Now this was just a name given to me by a friend of mine as like a suggestion, and I just went with it because it makes sense. It's an Ouroros, named Rory. But then I remembered, Ouroros is a fossil Pokemon, and Rory, and the only Rory that comes to mind when I think of fossil is Rory Williams from the Doctor Who, The Last Centurion. So that name worked out. We have Mercury the Blastoise. And for this one, I normally go for Pokemon like that were introduced in a new region. But since this game has Mega Evolution tied to, like, just tied to certain Pokemon, I decided, okay, I'll just get one of the starters and Mega Evolve it. So yeah, so that's Mercury or Blastoise. And then finally we have Phi, the Aegislash. Phi, of course, being the character from Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, the spirit of the sword. Now, with that being said, there's some things I want to do. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of Thunderbolt. I do have the TM for it though. Okay. I'll swipe. Bye. I'll get rid of Aerial Ace. Again, I have the TM for it, so I'm not gonna worry about like losing it entirely. I think that's all of the ones that I want to focus on right now. So that's just some of the preparations. Additionally, go over here. This Pokemon right here. We've got access to Ultra Balls. I have enough Ultra Balls, there's enough Great Balls, and there's enough regular Pokeballs. I think I'm good on other Pokeballs as well. Don't sell. Not to go to like the Ball Emporium, but over here. So, pretty few luxury balls, some dive balls. I got 62 Premier Balls, because in this game you can actually buy the Premier Balls separate. So that way you don't have to do like 10 Pokeballs, stop, 10 Pokeballs, stop, and then do it like that. I still have my Master Ball, which I'm not really going to be using. As you can see, my Pokemon here are at level 80s. Wait, there was a point in time I had to sit down and I had to actually like level grind to get some of the other Pokemon evolved. But before we get into it, we have some Pokemon we need to go and I completely forgot to just go ahead and send over Yvel Call from one of my other games. What I want to do... Oh, wait. Actually, I need to... Because I was trying to access Pokemon Bank. And now with the game saved, I'll just go ahead and close the software. Sorry, I'm bumping the mic. Now let's try and access Pokemon Bank. Connection to the internet. Okay, no, I don't have them in my save. Alright, Pokemon Bank. Will it let me? Oh, hey. Enjoy using Pokemon Bank. Okay, so as you can see right here, these are some of the Pokemon that I have with me that I, am trying to send. Real quick, going over here. Actually, we'll have to do this. I know, I'm kind of spoiling things. Save and quit. Just go ahead and have it right there. Because see if it'll let me hop back in. Because when we hop over to silver goes into this cartridge. It has my team that I want to swap over. And then I'll put recording one so that I can show you the process. This game. 104 hours on Pokemon X, by the way, if you didn't really see it. Because I... Yeah. Now, I'm gonna go back over here. Now these three, the Zapdos, first met in the Kalos region. I want to make it evidently clear, okay? When... Wait. Oh, it has a mark to show you that it's from X and Y. Okay. Let's not worry about this one too. Okay, let's just... Okay, okay, good. I wanna, because here's the thing. Here's what I want to point out to you guys. Okay, there is a reason why I'm very picky on it being from the Kalos Poke. Okay, we'll see that later. For now, I just want to just confirm right here. Everything is in its rightful place. Everyone's back in the Pokemon Bank. Save it. Success. Okay. Cool. Everything's fine. I was trying. What I wanted to do was like I mentioned before, I wanted to take Pokemon from Pokemon Black, transfer it over to the bank so that I can quickly go in, put the Pokemon into the Pokemon Bank, and then plop it back out and keep it in bank so that when I then transfer everything up to Pokemon Home, the whole National Dex will be there. But, so yeah, see here, 451. I don't think I did it. Well, I kind of screwed up. Go to my Pokedex. See here. Bottom here, it says Central Kalos Pokedex, 150. Coastal Kalos Pokedex, 152. It originally said 150 with that crown next to it, but we'll get to that later. Mountain Kalos Pokedex, 149. We're short of a few Pokemon. So, I wanted to come over here. I want to come over here to Santaloon and just start running around. Because when you run into the wild, you encounter one of the legendary birds. Now, the legendary birds are dependent on what starter you have picked. Also, there's no way to battle it. It's not a roaming legendary. It's half a roaming legendary, I should say. Go over here to the Pokedex. I want to go under the Coastal Kalos. And it'll show we've seen 153 out of 152. Go all the way to the bottom. You see there's Zapdos and Moltres, but Articuno. Articuno is all the way over there in Silage. I think there's Route 10. So yeah, we have to... We kinda have to go over there. This one's a time waster. I'm just gonna be very honest with you guys. It's gonna take forever to get there. And you cannot fly. You cannot fly to where Articuno is. Because if you fly over to it and then run into it, you're not gonna find him. It's just gonna be like a long time. It's gonna take a long time to get there. So I want to try and get Articuno taken care of first before we get to any of the other Pokemon. Or I guess get him set up, I should say. Now, I was originally wanting to stream yesterday because on an off day, and I just needed to finish some last minute level ups, get some Pokemon bread and all that, and then pick up. Unfortunately, I missed my opportunity to evolve Gliscor and Sneasel, Gligar and Sneasel. So, I couldn't, you know, do that. Ooh, that's actually not a bad combo. Oh. So yeah, I missed one window, so I had to do it the next night, and then I had to push the stream to today because I got places. No, I didn't mean to go into. I didn't mean to go into Cassie. So, I want to take this time to talk about one of the things that I've done, what I've been doing for the past month, I guess. We'll just go and use no. Not gonna matter because I'm already here. So this past month I've been doing this like on my own. I didn't want to go and stream all of this. And in hindsight, it was a good thing that I didn't stream it. Because my god, guys, believe me when I tell you that it took a long time to catch some Pokemon and level them up. It's here. I'm gonna have to look at the Pokedex again. I have to check the Pokedex to see. But it was months of looking for Pokemon, level grinding, and having to go over there now. I'm going to do one of my little exploits. I'm not going to go up to Geosenge Town. No, not. Sorry. Another decision. I hit the wrong button. So it was a whole month of trying to find the Pokemon, level grinding. There were some moments where I got frustrated, so it wasn't really going to be anything good. I wasn't going to be like in a good mood to, you know, stream and record. Like I mentioned before, there was the whole thing with my job. I couldn't really do a lot of streaming. So, I don't think I can make a run. I hate that you go directly to Pokemon and not the last thing you went to. Oh, he's right here on this road. Unfortunately, I can't use the repel trick because... There we go. I can't use the repel trick because all my Pokemon are over-leveled, and Articuno is level 80. I also wanted to stream because I got myself a new cup. I got myself a new Gamer Subs cup. So, if I have to say, I think one of the more tedious things was finding some of the Pokemon. And believe me, I wanted to spend as little time as possible. I actually got lucky a few times trying to locate them, trying to find some of them. But other times, I've gotten too lucky to the point where critical hits kept landing more when I wanted to catch a Pokemon. The fact that my Pokemon were so higher level, I could not go into a Pokemon battle and not that. I couldn't go into a Pokemon battle trying to catch wild Pokemon and weaken them down to a good level. And I suppose I could have had Fi come and do, like, Pulse Swipe a few times and then knock him out. But I didn't, but I just didn't want to bother. Because I thought Quick Balls, the Pokeball I've been using constantly, was going to do the trick. And I also had some other, like, lower level Pokemon with me that I was trying to level up along the way. We might could make believe me, guys, when I tell you that, like, this has been one of the most challenging ones, I guess. Well, I'm not sure if I want to say challenging. This was the game that this was the game that reintroduced, this was the game that changed up the experience share mechanic. And believe me when I say it's made leveling up Pokemon so much easier. Like, oh my Arceus, it was so much better. Come on. So I didn't have to worry about getting one Pokemon leveled up all the way and then stopping and then trading and doing that. Because believe me, I had a long list of Pokemon that I needed to... There we go. There's a long list of Pokemon I had that I needed to get leveled up and train that it would have taken me a lot longer to do if this experience share mechanic wasn't implemented. So I no longer had to worry about, so I didn't have to worry about spending all that time trying to get them leveled up like that. I could just focus on other things. Ooh, I can actually make that again. So yeah. So it's been a long month, but we're coming to the end of it right now, and I am really, really glad. I'm really happy. I'm really proud of myself for how far I've gotten. And I've recorded the whole thing. Like, you could see me leveling up some Pokemon, doing the whole, like, Pokemon on me. Which, it's not useful for raising the friendship of a Pokemon, but it is useful in getting a certain specific Pokemon in the game. Come on, give me the freaking... Give me the... I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more, encounter. You know, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. He's probably moved. Alright, I'm gonna go grab, I think D-Sharp probably work. Or no, Licky. This is probably the highest level Pokemon that I can get access to. And I'll just do the repel trick that way. But yeah, but once we get Articuno, like, once Articuno is firmly sitting somewhere, I don't have to worry about, like, then we can go on to get to the rest of them. Where is it? Actually, let's see, what level was Cypher? That's also another problem. There's so many things to go through. Actually, I think I'm gonna hold on to B-Sharp. And you know what, Goober? I'm gonna sit right there. I'm gonna sit there and we will get back to you later. Where are you, Articuno? You're all the way over there. Don't think I want... I think this is probably one of the best places to be because you can easily reach either side without having to go too far. Okay, you're still there on Route 21. I guess you could also be in Lumio City because it's the center of the Kalos region, and you can go to Route 4, 5, 13, 14. I have a Japanese. Did I have a Pokemon from Japan? Oh, I really hope. Because there's... Or no. Was one of the Pokemon that I got from doing the global trade a Pokemon that I met in Japan, that was from Japan? I'll have to find out later. I completely forgot where Articuno was. I Nope, I cannot because I'm slow on the uptake. Okay, yeah, so it's just right outside of Lumio. I didn't want to get into another Pokemon battle because I'm afraid that Articuno will run away. I will say, if you want to undertake this task too, well, actually, you still have to do it either way. Well, let me just say, like, getting the Pokedex entry for Aggron was so easy. Like, it's a lot easier than the version exclusive in Y over at Terminus Cave. And I have to say, if you were one of the people that tried to complete Pokedex for Pokemon Y and you had to deal with a Larvitar, I just feel so sorry for you guys. Well, I mean, I also had to do it basically technically because but man, having to get I guess you just don't encounter any Pokemon in between where you're going. Alright, I'm gonna start from Santa. I think that one's probably a better place to get through all the routes without encountering Pokemon left and right. I can make that trip. Because there's no grass in Route 4 that you can just get from one end to the other without having to encounter any Pokemon. This is what I hate about roaming legendaries, and I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it whenever I go to play Pokemon Sword and Shield. Or at least doing the or at least doing the DLC for it, because I've heard of the new roaming legendaries. And oh, hold on a second, guys. You've been watching from a completely like ridiculous angle. I apologize. At least it wasn't anything super important. No. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now, you encounter him. After enough encounters, he will go to a stationary location. Wild Articuno fled. Yeah, you don't even get a chance to move or attack. I'll point out. Okay, yeah, we can make that. Lumio City. Guys, this is gonna be really, really odd for me to deal with when I go to play Pokemon Legends VA. Because that is a game I'm gonna have to play if I want to get some Pokemon, because unlike the last few regions, there's no way for me to get some of the event Pokemon. I mean, I tried to utilize some of the, like, I utilized the DNS method to try and get to, I utilized an exploit to try and get the Wonder Card data for other Pokemon. Don't tell me he's moved. He moved. I should be able to make that trip too. I just gotta go to the right of the Pokemon League. But yeah, I cannot get access to the Pokemon League, certain event Pokemon like Magearna, Hoopa, and Volcanion. And of course, as you know, all of those events are time sensitive, or they were in a certain window, which I do not like, and I wish that they would no longer do that, but unfortunately, that's not possible. I think the only way for me to get those event Pokemon now is just in, Legends VA. Let me guess, he moved again, didn't he? Alright, I guess I can't go into buildings like this. Like this, or, freaking Lumio City. He is in this route. Alright. He's on this route. How about that now? There we go. There's gonna be a piece of text that'll say, oh, he's moved north, or something like that. Wild Articuno fled. Where have you fled to this time? Go all the way over there at Route 5. try another run over that way. If that doesn't work, then we're just gonna have to go with this. And you know, I don't mind this kind of roaming legendary. Like, I got frustrated with Mesprit. I got frustrated at Mesprit when I did Pokemon Platinum. And Cresselia, not so much, actually, believe it or not. It wasn't that frustrated. I think the one I didn't actually like go and catch was Latias and Pokemon, or I think it was Latios. Oh yeah, no, he moved. And that sucks. Okay, he's on Route 21. Come on, don't tell me he moved. Where did you go? All the way up there. I'm not gonna make that trip over. There. No, I don't want to go for my Pokemon. Not yet. Because I just realized I'm going to have to swap out one of my Pokemon for the Lapras you get in the game. Over there. What if I go Santola? Not my Pokemon. See, this is why the bottom screen, you should be able to keep an accurate location of where certain Pokemon are located. He's hanging out up there. I don't think he'll be able to make it. Not without encountering some Pokemon along the way. Wrong button! I just gotta start using the quick buttons at the bottom. Now he's over there. Now he's over that way. From 22. tell myself I gotta hit the other button. I gotta hit that button. I gotta hit this button. I had to use the quick buttons at the bottom because it's faster. No. Not let me do that. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Still over there. I still don't want to try. I'm still... Seeing the Japanese page for the Pokedex, it has me concerned. Because I'm afraid that I might not have been able to do what or at least complete it how I wanted to complete it, or at least for one of the Pokedex things. There we go. Please let this be the last time I have to. Wild or Takuno fled. Nope. I think it'll give us a text box that will tell us if these move. Which I've said that before. Oh, it's all over there, Route 5. I hit the wrong button again. Fingers crossed. Yes! Fled. Come on. Now he is back all the way over. No! Ah, I was I was getting distracted. Stop being distracted. Nope, he moved. Yep, he moved. I think he moved when I went to the... gate a second time. Okay. We'll try that one up there. And he moved again. God, I hate that. He stayed where he was before. Why did he keep moving? I just went through 2 gates. No, he is here. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Come on, Articuno. Articuno fled. Got route 3? 21. No, it's 21. Route 21. And he moved. Of course he did. Now he's all the way over in Route 4. I don't even know how many more times I gotta sit through these cutscenes. No flag. There's your Azure Bay. We're close to Azure. The core mine city. Yeah, it's probably still there right now. Yep. There's no way for me to make that trip. Just go back and forth times. And stop opening Pokemon. I need to open up the Dex. They're close to... I think that's Route 7. I'm on a quest. Wait. Stop getting in my way. Okay, all these like. Yes, you move. Take them with you. Oh, he's all the way back at Route 4? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is so frustrating. I wish he would just stay there. Like, seriously. Nope, he has moved. Just sit back here like this, guys, and I'll let you know once we make some progress. Okay, he's over at he's over at 22, sorry. 22? There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. So it doesn't say. Now we can go and try and catch this Pokemon. Go in here and swap out some Pokemon. You, Lapras. So, Articuno has made his home has made his place all the way over in Azure Bay. Number 2, I hopped on board. You want to go from Route 12, go up, left. And you just want to travel all the way north up until you reach that cave back there. That is where Articuno, or any of the legendary birds that you encounter, is going to hang out. Save. I wanted to go here. Let me just switch up my team. Now we're gonna save again. And also, one of the things I absolutely love. Okay, come on, guys. One of the things I love about Pokemon X and Y is the fact that the save speed is so much faster. Like, I love it. I'm really glad that this happened. There we go. Hanging out on the ceiling. Articuno appeared! So, what we're gonna do, start off. Oh, I should've. No, not the ball. We're gonna see how well my luck is. And he didn't even check. Alright, that's fine. Hey, he's looking faster, I think. Paralyzed. Freeze. There we go. Hey. Beam. Oh my god. It's so reminiscent of freaking Pokemon Red and Blue, Fire Red meets Green. Oh man, it's so good. I'll probably use Swords now. Keep putting it down. So he has Tailwind, Hail, Reflect. And I good to know, good to know. Well, as long as doesn't get hit, but nothing about Hail. I think that that's what will work here for morning days. One. I think it could also go for moves like Flash on those accurate. Okay, alright, time to go for the second, the next message. I'm gonna try and not use my Master Ball for this. One. That's fine, Articuno. Reflect. I don't mind. One. Okay. Try one more time. If it doesn't work, then we're gonna go to full. Okay, it didn't work. No way! Oh, wait. One. Oh! We got him with a critical attack, baby! Yes! Okay. Yes! Oh my god, I did it! Articuno's data was added to the Pokedex. A legendary bird Pokemon. It can create blizzards by freezing moisture in the air. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. That's another page added to the Pokedex. Now it's time to get the last two, which, thankfully, are purely stationary Pokemon. So what we're gonna do is fly. The first place we're gonna go is Permanent Cave. So we're gonna go to Coraway Town. Now forgive me if I bore my way around. I did this during the gameplay. I did this during my gameplay, and I think I found the room I'm supposed to go to. Not want to encounter Noivern, okay? You know what I just realized? I didn't heal my Pokemon. Right, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go back. Hold on. Time for some Rory then. Yep. Coraway Town. Heal up my Pokemon, and then let's get my good old Goober out. Thank you for waiting. Boy. We could probably get there faster. Oh wait, actually, let's go up here. If there is one thing I had to be really glad for, it's the fact that I did all that level grinding at the shop, at the what was it? At the restaurant. Because at some point, if you battle at that restaurant enough times, it goes from 15,000 to 13,500. I'm really glad because it meant saving up a lot. Oh, and I always tip. I always tip them. I feel bad for not tipping. I wanted to do it. I wanted to keep doing it at 1,000, but I didn't. But I was gonna lose more money than trying to battle them than I would making it. Oh yeah, I battled you two already. Here. Now, if you try to go here earlier, there's a guy that's standing in your way that will say, hey, this area is off limits to someone unless you're like as strong as the champion. For the champion, we can go up Here he is. Here's the boy. Now, I wanna show you guys real quick. Okay, the Pokedex. 150 Pokemon to this Kalos Dex. Hit the Kalos Dex. 153. We're gonna get into this battle with this legendary Pokemon. Let me make sure my team is ready. Save. I don't know if I saved already, but I'm gonna go ahead and save it now. Zygarde appeared! Alright, Rory, you're up front. I believe Zygarde is Where's all the other Pokemon? I believe Zygarde is a dragon type, so Ice type would be good. So I guess just to take a huge chunk of the health down. I forgot to activate the O power again. Okay. Underway. It doesn't affect Zygarde. Okay. Dragon plus ground. Hot plate damage. Too much damage. Hold on. That was too much damage. Alright, so we failed this time, but it's gonna be fine. I figured that Zygarde would be Dark Dragon, because it kind of looks like he would be a dark type. But I was wrong. So, okay. Wait, no. Oh, but that might be a bad idea. Okay. Rory, I think, will be our defensive wall. Then I'll send out Goober so that we can try and lower its health. Rory seems a little out of it. Come on. Get with the program, Rory. Come on. I forgot to activate the O power again. Camouflage? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my, he was stupid. He was stupid. And if he's pure rock, then that means he's not going to take a lot of damage from ice type. Critical hit. I believe with that, he should be at 1 HP. Now, open up. We're in a cave. He's paralyzed. 1 health. 1, 2, 3. No! Oh no! It was so close. one. Nope. Come on. I wanna catch him in a Dusk Ball. I wanna catch him in a Dusk Ball because I think it was open it. Bye. Go ahead, bring you back. What's in Rory? Rory is a rock type, but I think we'll be fine. Dragon Pole, Earthquake, and Camel. Come on. Come on, shake. Shake more than once, please. I should just shake. Shake 3 times, and then catch. Oh, come on. Can I get a critical catch? I'll take those odds. Okay, the odds are not in my favor. I would love the odds to send it to Tulin. Tulin is perfect because he won't get hit by any oh, I didn't even have a angry Pokeball. Only at 12. 1. Yeah, I won't affect Tulin because Tulin is flying type. Dusk Ball, please! No critical catch, but please! Please! You could have shaken more than once. I'm not gonna bother resetting. Pokeball also works. Thought about being friendly. Yes. See, this time you will? What's called an 8-1. Hey! Tulin avoided it. Nicely done, Tulin. I guess the luxury ball is lower. Contrasting colors. 1. Nope. Hungry Pose a 4% chance. I figured it was gonna be a low percent. Okay. No, we didn't want to. We gotta use different Pokeballs. Throw them off hard. 1, 2, 3. No! It was almost there. Strap knife. Because if you don't, then that way, you know, you can, that way you throw it off the heart. I do one. What is my quick ball. You'll never see it coming. There we go. We caught him. So it couldn't be in a dusk ball like I would have wanted, but that's fine. Ours are going against the same catch rate. But hey, this is timer ball is fine. When the Kalos ecosystem falls into disarray, it appears and reveals its power. New. That guard's been sent to box 10. I don't know how many turns that was, but save. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Now, something I want to show here. Not only at the bottom of Terminus Cave can you find Zygarde and attempt to catch it, if you come over here to these little, to this section here, there's a Greasius orb. We go all the way down here. There's an Adamant orb. We go up here to the top right. There's nothing. You find a big nugget. You go down here to the bottom right. You find a lustrous orb. Now these orbs, except for the nugget, are tied to the dragon-type Pokemon from Sinnoh. You know, Pokemon like Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. Let's go out of here. Get out, heal. You want to go to Mumio City for this one. Because I want to get some Pokeballs to end of Cave Dripping ASM. Go in and heal. Whew. All right. Now I want to get to Bernal Avenue. I think once you get to Bernal, Lotto ID. I never really did the Lotto ID when I played through. I saw it, but I didn't get it. So this is Esco was must be here. Isn't it in Audible? But it feels weird seeing Mumio City like this instead of Legend VA. Cafe. Stone Emporium. Okay, no, it must be in Bernal. Wait a minute. Don't tell me that I said that just before you typed it out. Here we go. Brawl Emporium. Pokeballs. So here in this store, you can buy all kinds of different Pokeballs here, except for the primary three you find in every Pokemon. So, just quick ball. We have enough of those. Mirror balls, which have enough of. 70 of these. Yeah, we did the mind meld mid-stream. Anyways, as you can see in the background of the behind the lady in the back, you can see there's a Master Ball, there's an Ultra Ball, and there's a Friend Ball, and I think that's a Love Ball. Two of those Pokeballs are from Johto region. Oh, also over to the left, right next to the Dive Ball is a Cherish Ball. You cannot buy a Cherish Ball. You are only given that kind of Pokeball Yeah, I figured like seeing Lumios's layout would be weird to people that play Legends EA. Which, something I noticed, Legends EA is just AZ backwards, and AZ is the name of the king that made the ultimate weapon. I know there's an item there, I'm not... Alright. Now we can go ahead and... We want to head to... Oh, that's not... We want to head to Pokemon Village. Bear with me, guys. I'll get us there in no time. Perfect if you run into Hexmania. Oh, do I need... I need Lapras. Crap. Hold on. Let me go fetch Lapras real quick. Then we can go and head to that secret... Oh, right, I didn't show it. I didn't show the thing yet. Okay, so, what I wanted to show... If you go to your Pokedex now, after we caught Zygarde, look and you'll see there's a crown next to his name, next to Mountain Kalos. Meaning, we have caught every Pokemon that's technically required for the Pokedex. But we're not done. Because I'm an idiot, I forgot we kinda need Lapras. I think this time... No, actually I think two will be fine. I'm gonna put Mercury away. Because Mercury... we're not gonna need Mercury right now. Not Pokedex. So with that, you can go and you can, I guess go and get the diplomas. However, we're just gonna go ahead and go for the last Pokemon that we can catch right now. Hey! Hey, well, welcome to the stream. Nice of you to make it. We're actually just finishing up the last of the Pokedex, so... We're heading to the final Pokemon we can catch right now. Oh, just you wait. Go over here to this dungeon. Now, again, if you come to Pokemon Village before you take on the Elite Four, there's going to be a guy standing in front of you saying, oh, no one comes in unless you're strongest champion. But since he's not here, we can enter the Unknown Dungeon. Save the game right here. Walk forward and... Save again. Here we go. Mewtwo appeared. Mewtwo is starting his turn. Now. And I forgot to activate the O power again. 1, You first vacation, and now you will die. Not gonna do that. Oh, okay. Well, hey, joke's on you. You're paralyzed. I'm gonna have to stick with because even if you two were to use like recover, right, it's in the red. He's just staring menacingly. Alright. Now it does totally be good. I'm going to go through my standard method of game. Paralyzed. And again, the soundtrack. I love it. Did not change. Now Mewtwo has a catchphrase of that's not working. Try the break ball now. My favorite gym. 1, 2. Who would you say your favorite gym is? Ooh, that's tough. Because with X and Y, the dungeon design, the gym designs are so good. The Rogue Mega Pokemon. But I think the Lugia's my favorite. 3? Oh, they probably wouldn't have done it if I didn't focus on it. I should have just I should just kept talking. Rogue Mega team goes crazy. Oh, I see myself never gonna play with EA. 1, 2. Aura Sphere. Oh. I'm already dead. Setting in 5. I think 5 may struggle because or Mega Man. I should have brought a Pokemon last. Go and boost its physical attack. Go with. We'll just attack with Pulse Swipe. That way. Because I don't want to risk running into what? No, that wasn't. No. If you're talking about that thing with Emma, that was not a spoiler for Legends of EA. That was just something from X and Y. You had to use recover. Fine, hit him with a. Oh my god. This is gonna get so frustrating to deal with. Stop using recover. Please, for the love of God. Please go back to how you were in Soul Silver when you didn't have recover. 7.3 to 8.6. Yellow or red. Well, he was in the. Well, he was in the red. Fine, he didn't let him crit. That doesn't affect him. Mewtwo was caught! Black Game 3000. Also, I am so glad that they have that your Pokemon gains experience after you catch a Pokemon. Dustfall. Oh. I figured they'd be higher because we're in a cave. There we go. It was created by a scientist after years of horrific gene splicing and DNA engineering experiments. Box 7. And I gained a Mewtwo Knight X. Mewtwo now has a... now has a Mega Evolution. If you couldn't tell. And whichever one you have depends on which version of the game you're playing. Same for Charizard, for whatever reason. Alright, but with all of that said and done, we are gonna fly. Oh, it was a specific hotel we had to go to. Game developer. I'm gonna go heal up at the Pokemon Center. X. You have to go to one of the hotels in order to get it. It's in the Core Mine Hotel in Core Mine City. My Pokemon healed up. Alright. So the only legendary we had a critical capture on was Articuno. And it was easy, like we got it. So, actually, I just want to show this off real quick. Okay, so, Pokedex. Like I showed earlier, with all the crowns next to it, that means you've completed the Pokedex. In the case, Mewtwo is the 151st Pokemon for Mountain region. The Coastal for the 3 birds, which I just had to quickly transfer over. Yveltal I got from Pokemon Bank, because... I think it was easier to pull from the bank than just have to put it in. So with all of this, with all the crowns next to it, we go to the professor and have Central Kalos. You see, easier pulling out than putting it in. Congratulations, you've encountered every kind of Pokemon in the Central Kalos area. Check. Posted. This is actually good. I'm going to extra first time I got a code for Arceus at GameStop. Well, that's awesome. And then for Mountain Kalos. Congratulations, you've encountered every kind of Pokemon in the Mountain Kalos area. You've encountered Pokemon at a really good clip, aren't you? I have something for you, so stop by the lab when you have a moment. We're not going to do that quite yet. We're going to head back to Coromine City. Okay, so... So, like I showed before, after we caught Zygarde, like, there's a little crown that came up next to Mountain Kalos. Pokemon like Mewtwo, the 3 legendary birds, and then the event Pokemon, they're not required in order to have the regional Pokedex complete. So you don't have to worry about, missing out on this report. So, Q-in. Let me go, actually, we're going to be going for my we're going to be heading towards a Pokemon Center. Or is it at the bottom of Coromine? Why is Tierno? I don't have a Pokemon that. Alright, so the hotel is at the bottom of the Coromine. I don't like that, but I know you said you like Olympia's Gym. Which game do you like this in the show? I didn't watch the show all the way through. I think I started it, but then I kind of dropped it after a while because I started getting into other things. And the TV was taken up by my dad, so I couldn't watch the series. You've caught every Pokemon in Central Kalos, and without any help. That's amazing. Here's an award. We hereby certify that this trainer has achieved the admirable feat of solely capturing all of the Pokemon in Central Kalos Pokedex. I'll send the certificate to your house for you. Hello, I'm the Grand Director. You caught every Pokemon in Coastal Kalos, and without any help. That's amazing. Here's an award. We hereby certify that this trainer has achieved the admirable feat of solely capturing all the Pokemon in the Coastal Kalos Pokedex. The show is great. Yep. Send the certificate to the house. Hello, I'm the Game Director. You've caught every Pokemon in Mountain Kalos, and without any help. That is amazing. Here's an award. Hereby certify that this trainer has achieved the admirable feat of solely capturing all the Pokemon in the Mountain Kalos Pokedex. You've caught every Pokemon in the Kalos region, and without any help. That's amazing. Here's an award. We hereby certify that this trainer has achieved the admirable feat of solely capturing every last Pokemon in the entire Kalos Pokedex. Okay, we're gonna be coming back to him later for something else. But I should note, there is a reason why I put emphasis on solely. And it comes down to my whole intent for the Pokemon game. Okay. Thank you for such a good achievement. Thank you. This was like a month of off. I was doing a lot of the capturing offline. And it's recorded should I ever want to go and show it. Here we go. Here are all of the diplomas again for you to view. Yes, I can do it again so I can view it. So there's a reason why I put emphasis on solely. There are two different kinds of diplomas you can get. They're all the same. You can still have it counted as completed. But the wording is just all that's different. If you were to have if you were to have completed the Pokedex with Pokemon you've transferred from another region, it'll read, "We hereby certify that this trainer has achieved the admirable feat of capturing all the Pokemon in the Central Kalos Pokedex." The wording is not that different, but it's the solely part that I want to key in on because, you know, you basically went through the region, you caught and transferred everything from the Kalos region to have it as completed. And I wanted to do that because, you know, like I said, there's not really a difference, but I wanted to mainly focus on completing the Dex itself in the Kalos region, if that makes sense. Since you have access to the Pokemon Bank, and you can transfer Pokemon up from Pokemon Black and White, you could easily just send the Pokemon in. Now, I wanted to also go through and send my I was trying to send my Pokemon up from Pokemon Black, the whole completed National Dex, and just had that quickly finished. But unfortunately, I got locked out of the Pokemon Bank servers and I had to wait. And it's this whole back and forth of, oh, I gotta go and I gotta put the game into the 3DS slot, and then I go to, what is it? Okay, he's not here. I have to go back to, because with what I had to do, I had to put in Pokemon Black into the DS, go to Pokemon transfer all the Pokemon from Box 1, and send it over to Pokemon Bank. Had to close out of Pokemon Transporter, go to Pokemon Bank, realize, oh wait, I can't use Pokemon Black for Pokemon Bank, so I had to close out of that, take the game out, put Pokemon X in, go back into Pokemon Bank, transport everything over to the first box in Pokemon Bank, and then just repeat that process over and over again until I eventually did. Develop a tool to facilitate Pokemon research. If you like it, please use it. Here's the Poke Radar. This is an item you would use to find Pokemon. If you find a Pokemon, it will keep searching for another same species. There's no guarantee that you can find a Pokemon, though. Important thing about the Pokemon Radar is that you can encounter the same Pokemon species over again. As you know, even Pokemon of the same species can have very different characteristics. To research their characteristics, I like to okay. Not gonna worry about that. The Poke Radar has another use, primarily used for shiny chaining. Which, you know, I thought about doing, which I don't normally do a lot of because I'm not into finding shiny Pokemon. I had to do it once for the certain Pokemon that has a tombstone beneath the bottom screen. But it's whatever. Anyways, you want to go to one of these buildings. So after you beat the game, you will get a letter, or your mom will get a letter. Your mom will get a letter from Professor Sycamore asking you to go to Lumio Station. Over here, this kicks off the post-game event. Stop right there. Hi, it's Dexio. What's the girl's name? We always seem to be surprising you, don't we? We're just here to give you something the professor forgot about last time. Central Kalos, Coastal Kalos, Mountain Kalos. There are more Pokemon in Kalos than you'll find in these 3 Pokedexes. Did you know that? That's basically what we're here about. We'll power up your Pokedex for you. The National Pokedex has now been added to Jordan's Pokedex. The National Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex menu. Just tap it and check it out, okay? You better keep on treasuring the time you get with your Pokemon from now on, got it? Especially time that you fought. So, go to Pokedex. You'll see that National Pokedex is another version. It's another Pokedex you have to complete. You know, no big deal. However, but the different thing is this time is they're all color coded by region. So you see that Kanto is in red, Johto is in yellow, Owen is in green, Sinnoh is in blue, which don't have all the Pokemon from Sinnoh. Unova is pink, and then finally we have the Kalos region, which is white. I went out and caught one in Pokemon Go and couldn't get it again. The reason I asked you to come here is I wanted to give you a pass to Kalos City. Doesn't ring any bells? Kalos City is a city in the southern part of the Kalos region, and it's the perfect place for trainers looking to sharpen their skills. Well, here's your pass for the super high-speed rail to Kilode. You think Hoenn would be blue? Yeah, use it to ride the TMV super high-speed rail. Pass and have a fantastic time. Alright, so that's that. But, you know, we've completed the regional Pokedex. So that's that. Which, of course, the professor said that once we, you know, with all that, we can go to him and he'll give us something. Let's go see what that something is. We'll have to go to the third floor. Well, now, let's have a look at your Pokedex. I want to give you this to help you reach your goal. You obtained the Oval Charm. So, you're holding an Oval Charm. Eggs are discovered at the Pokemon Daycare more easily than normal. I see. Professor? Which, I know what the gift is for the National Pokedex mode. That's, you know, I'm not disappointed at that. I'm just like, this would have been much help. Actually, that's important now because I've already gotten all the eggs I needed. We're gonna go to the first floor. But now we need to go and get the National Pokedex rank. Well, we can go and get it ranked now, but we're just gonna... Pokemon! Fantastic! And you caught 54 of those Pokemon species in the Kalos region. How fantastic. Alright. So, I know we're gonna do some bonus stuff, but I want to hold off on that right now. Close out of this. Now let's see. I think I have all my Pokemon moved over to the second box. So let's get into the part that I don't like. This is what you have to do in order to... This is what I have to do in order to get all these Pokemon transferred over. I know I don't have to worry about doing this, but I want to do it anyway because... Whatever, you know? Alright, let's just check. We had to sit through all of these freaking, like... All these loading screens and whatnot. It's so frustrating. It takes so long. Check 1, 2, 2. Nothing in the transport box. Okay. And I can't do it. Pokemon evolved in one day. My best, 24. 32 caught in one day. 1,762 Pokemon encountered. 2 fossils restored. Pokemon evolved. 163 evolved. 31 egg hatched. Okay, yeah, I completely forgot about that. So, what did we say? Quit. Okay. Alright. Now, close out of that. Now we take Pokemon X out. And then we put Pokemon Black into the game. We go over here to... I can't do that yet because I have to put them... Hold on. I gotta fix this. Now we get to the next frustrating part. Pokemon Black... In messing with the PC system, you can't do a group transfer. Like, you can't get a selection of the Pokemon in a box and then move it over to another box. You have to do it individually. And I'm not gonna activate that. One of the Pokemon in the box. Here's the reason why I want to transfer these Pokemon over. Look at the summary for these Pokemon. Johto. Maybe if I go to one of the other Pokemon. That one says Johto. The Johto region. Here we go. Look at Gardevoir here. Pokemon cries, yeah. Distant Land. Apparently arrived at level 50 after a long travel through time. Fateful encounter, strongly defiant. I think this Gardevoir... No, I remember what this Gardevoir is. This Gardevoir was the Gardevoir that I used in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. I got a video up. Heck yeah. If we look here, Poem. We come over here. This Groddle. Summary. Johto. Groddle? There we go, Sinnoh. Where did... What? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think I know what the thing was. Okay, I think I know what it is. This was the Pokemon I had to breed. There's Sinnoh. That's the box. But you get what I mean. The thing about this collection that I have here, it is purely from diverse regions. Also, here's my Pokemon team from when I played Pokemon Black. You know, this is a brief little thing to show you guys. I got so confused when I saw Groddle and it showed Johto. I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't get Groddle in freaking Johto. What are we talking about? And I remembered. Oh right, I traded over my Torterra to Johto so that I can get the eggs for it, so that I can make the living dex. Also, yeah, that whole PC box are filled with Pokemon that, it's just the living dex for the whole thing. Welcome to the most tedious part that I gotta deal with. And I really hope it gets a lot easier when I go to transfer them over to Pokemon Home. I gotta get a freaking subscription for it. I think they have a yearly subscription to Pokemon Home. Alright, so disconnecting from the internet. Close the software. Logging into Pokemon Home, please wait. Yeah, I'm checking my Pokemon Home right now. Which, apparently, you can also check on your phone. That was awesome. No, I can't do that. No! Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Right, I forgot. I have to swap out Pokemon Black for Pokemon X so that I can... just so I can access Pokemon Bank. So, we remove Pokemon Black. We put in Pokemon X. I didn't mean to open Pokemon X. Oh my god. way I can evolve them? Is the only way I can evolve Pokemon? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to actually open up Pokemon Go. Pokemon Home Premium plan is just $15.99 a month. A year, sorry, $15.99 for a whole year. So that's not bad. Alright. Here. Other way for me to get a Malmetal? Am I gonna have to go into Pokemon Go and then okay. Okay. Oh, Melmetal, not Malmetal. Melmetal. Well, you can get him in Legends EA. Wow, that is... Oh... I got a... The Blue Eyes White Dragon, yep. Oh, so that's when I do Let's Go. So I don't have to worry about that for Pokemon, I don't have to worry about that when I... Right. 22 boxes of Pokemon that I need to move. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Now, wait, what am I moving for? Okay, then we go to Pokemon Transporter. I can go ahead and open up my freaking like, copy of Pokemon Go. Gotta sit through all the updates. Yeah, go ahead. Game. I've got a lot of stuff that I have to go through whenever I do this. And the thing that I don't like is that I can't apparently release any of the Meltans, so they just take up a lot of space in my Pokemon Go storage. I'd have to go and buy more storage. Unless I can go onto Pokemon Home, then no. I forgot. I have to. Oh wait, I had Mount Metal. Oh, I already have Mount Metal. Awesome. Okay, never mind. Screw that. Actually, no, I do need to release a lot of Meltans. Actually, keep one Meltan. Bye, Meltans. Alright, cool. Alright. When did I get Melmetal? Okay. Hey, I ain't gonna complain. Alright. We're going for the National Dex. Alright, ladies and gents, get your freaking whatchamacallit, hey, I just got some people that follow me on yep. Yep, I think I know exactly who some of these people are. Yep, more of the same. Alright, whatever. Pokemon Bank. Okay. Now, thankfully, here's a good thing about this. So, okay. I have 31 boxes I can use. So once I get everything from Pokemon Black transferred up to here, I can just go start from box 11, go up through the list, save, then go back in, put the Pokemon back in Pokemon Bank, and then boom, there we go. Alright, but I will be right back. I need to go drop a save. Close that. Take out Pokemon X. Put in Pokemon Black. Yes. That was button mashing. That was button mashing. Alright. We're probably gonna be here for a bit, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have to move the Pokemon that way. Oh, this sucks so much. Alright, Beat. I forgot. Oh, I gotta swap over and do that stuff. This is so tedious. I would cue the montage, but crap. What's this you just said? So it's Travis on a couch. Don't know the girl with the key head. I do know that's Ellen. I don't know the girl to the right of her, and I don't know the guy at the end of the coffee mug. Coffee picture, whichever one it is. I just saved, so close that out. Ah. Ooh, I was about to open up thing. AI viewer stream. Oh wait. I was gonna go ahead and delete that. I don't know what kind of website you're promoting or whatever, but I'm not gonna have that in my stream. I have no idea what these people are talking about with the one AI viewer. Ugh. I'm exposed, guys. Oh, I hate to tell you guys, I hate to tell you. Using an AI thing for one viewer. Damn it, I can never recover. Anyways, back to something more important. Get these Pokemon moved over. Also, I just realized, I don't think there was a way for me to get Togekiss in X and Y. At least not before, getting the National Dex, or transferring any of these Pokemon over. probably the only like thing that's operating, working now. Boxes. We're already at more close to 10. Watching this while browsing the neighborhood market. Not gonna buy anything. Just gonna enjoy the AC. Yeah. I had work today. Well, this morning. And I was wanting to go to Walmart to pick up some of those like pretzel rods because I love those things. It's just like one giant pretzel stick, and I sometimes like pretend that I'm smoking a cigar. But just as I got to the front, I came to the unfortunate realization that I forgot my wallet. So I just had to leave my stuff up there and feel like a douche to the person working at Walmart. Yeah, Sun and Moon is next, but the version I'm gonna be playing is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon because it's I think that's the one with more of the more accurate like Pokemon. Or okay, uh, because it has more legendaries in the Alola region, and it's essentially the same story. But that one I do need to prepare for. Best Pokemons in the series. Well, okay, the game I don't know. Well, for the game I didn't know about Lucy, but I heard she's a lot different in the anime. So yeah, when I got into the I am gonna have to prepare. Uh, I want to think you don't have to like do 3 playthroughs of a game. just have two. Because Wissamine is constantly babying Lily. Yeah. I think I would have preferred that version of Wissamine rather than what we get in the game. I think I saw a clip at the show of Sun and Moon where 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 she gave everyone suits to wear while they go and find Ultra Beasts, and Lily was completely like embarrassed about it, but Ash was all for the suits. And she asked him to pose. There's not a second slot in the 3DS that I could use instead of having to constantly reuse the same one. Oh, and now she's a fairy type. Ash is basically on vacation, not trying to become the #1 Pokemon trainer. Yeah. Although, yeah, but at the same time, there's also his first actual win in a Pokemon League. No, this is not. Guys, I think I'm suffering from success. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. yeah, so for those who might have been here with me the last time I streamed, I had. Let's check one more time. And we're currently at box number 12. The last stream I played a game, and it had a Uma Musume mod on it. I just heard, well, I just saw actually, that the mod got updated, and it made. And for the Uma Musume mod, it was updated so that it would have all of the character models for the animatronics that were when you go to a building to salvage it. And seeing that, I kind of want to play the game some more. Transfer it over. Yep. Uh. We have Generation 4. There's Cynthia, Cheryl. That's it. Alright, we're halfway there. I kind of wish they had Transporter and Bank in the same app instead of Transporter being separate from Bank, and then you have to do all this like connecting freaking Pokemon, connecting to servers and all that. Are we sure there's no way to do a group? Oh, okay. That was not what I intended to look up, but okay. You know, I look at the Pokemon that I caught for Generation 3, and I still think I'm in utter disbelief for how those streams went. Like that was one Pokemon game that had no method of constantly one after another battling trainers over and over and over again. And there was of course, there was some offline grinding that I did, and I didn't even want to bother with getting Crobat. But the fact that I still managed to get all of them. It's the same kind of thing that I have for Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver. And like, I guess one of the things that helped was I had this thing right here, this little Pokewalker that I was just put on my belt, and then moved on. No trainer found. Oh. we'll be over to the last Pokemon region. Oh, we'll be over at the Unova region before we go. Boom. Okay. No. Yes. I'm fine with Seagear communication not being launched. I mean, when you look at the characters, you look at the people that they like have on their bottles, A shot glass would make a lot more sense. Going back to some of these games to play to just move some stuff around. It's so like I don't know what the words to say. It's so nostalgic. I guess. Did I save the game and I didn't even move the Pokemon over? Legendaries for oh no wait, I can't do those events. Oh, I can't do that particular event in Soul Silver, so man, what the hell? Alright. Whoa. Sound of your 3DS. I forgot. I have to swap the games. Oh, it's Bragg's. That was you, Bragg's. I thought it was some random person that just came into the thing. I was so confused for a second. I was like, what the hell? Like, who's sending that to me? Why would they send that to me? Then I see it's Bragg's. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. Yes, it is I, the lurker clanker baker himself. You know, speaking of Persona, there's actually going to be a crossover between Persona and Nike. I know Aegis is one of them. I forgot the other two. Consider buffing up your microphone audio. I can't hear shit. What the what? Nike, yeah. Hold on. Let me lower the freaking game audio. What is it? What? What is happening? Yeah, Nike. Yeah, they're doing a crossover with Nike. Like 3 of the characters are getting special banners, and you can unlock the characters and play as them. Oh yeah, no, not the shoe brand. Sorry, Nike got us a victory. Doing some sweet. They're gonna have jiggle. Well, I don't think they have jiggle fist. I don't think they are gonna jiggle. I saw a post on YouTube about them. So I don't think there's really gonna be anything because it's her and 2 other characters that are flat. Yeah. See if I can actually find that. Nope. I can't find that post. I think their banners are already out now. Who are they gonna throw in? Actually, here, let me look up the Persona collab. Who is it? It's Aegis, Yukiko, and Makoto. Those are the 3 characters that they're bringing to Nike for some amount of time. I don't know, man. Aegis fits at least, yeah. Well, look, that's not the first, like, weird crossover they had. They have actually crossed over with, Resident Evil before. didn't mean to open up Pokemon X. I have not finished Nier. I probably should. Have you seen one of her outfits? I don't think I have. Yeah, I have to go to here. Wild. I've been getting back into Nike for some time now. I think the last event that I did was Project Mattis, which I have to say I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about Huyen now. It's Nike. Nike is a shoe brand, yeah. Stream Crash brand for a bit, yeah. The Jiggle Physics game that actually has a really good story, I have to say. Like, you go to that game for the fan service, but man, do you stay for the story. Like, it is so good. I was really glad that that I joined back in before they did the Stellar Blade collaboration. Have you noticed how the best story Nike Zen list? The shit is actually a banger. Yeah, the thing is, I haven't gotten far in Zen list. I think I just stopped after chapter 2. No, chapter 3 or 4. Why does Endor Bell get to fucking You get to fight God for a second. Why does Endor Bell get a fucking stand? Gotcha games are weird like that. 1 second you're farming slimes to sit next to your fitting God. Why are we all worried? Oh, that's just what the stream avatars gave us. Wish I could somehow get Zenless to play single player so I could cheat Poly. I ain't built for the retention, but yeah, that's true. I need to get back on it, and I need to start building up Polys again, because they now they have a method, or not really a method, they now have like a wish list feature that lets you, like, because if you fail to get a character, like if you fail the 50-50, you can get another S rank character. And I can finally get Zhu Yuan. Which, like, want to know something crazy that happened? So I'm playing the game because I wanted to try my luck at getting Zhu Yuan. And I get 1 S rank. I got Kalita. Second, at the next times 10 pull that I did, I got Ramiel. Okay, when you say she's ass, do you, like, mean her character as the entirety? Yeah, okay. You know. But I guess if there's one thing that I don't particularly liked about Zenless is the fact that you can't, like, do any bonding. Better than constantly getting graced. But, I told Drago this, but when I wanted to get back into Zenless so that I could build the polychromes up to get Bernice and Grace. And the first time I logged back into Zenless, I happened to have logged in as they're doing a thank you gift, which they let you choose one character, a W engine, and then you get some like additional stuff. They done one recently, and I managed to get Jane, which is great because I have her alternate costume from Zenless, and I couldn't use it. Grace must be my destiny because she's always there. You pull. Sat Rex. I thought for a second that Jane was a criminal, but then I actually played the game and I'm like, oh no, she's a criminal psychologist. She's just a part of a group. That gives me an idea. Light the bulb. We've been live for almost 4 hours. She has those criminally wide hips. Yeah. I need therapy. Bro, we all need therapy. 3 different roading. Oh boy, here we go. I'm heading to the channel now. I'm waiting for it. Jane Bale. Who else? Rags can help. Do you think? Raggy. Okay, I don't know what the rat king is, but I know that is a very. Oh my god. Midnight thoughts you play game online. Is it midnight where you are? More boxes left. Okay, it's 5 minutes to the dark hour from Persona 3. Yeah. I've recently secured the base for a 3 man. I ain't built. How dare game make me cry? Worst of all, due to a French guy. just madness how good these games are. I might. The thing about games like those is like I'm afraid of jumping into a game like in the middle of the story. Let me go to the story. 100 hours at least. Oh my god! Wait, it's $20 now on Steam. Oh yeah, I'll have to give it a look. Oh, actually. That's 36 cents. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna get the game. Because it's on sale now on Steam. You got 100 hours. 100 plus hours. For the DLC for free, you the sweet, juicy Persona DLCs. How long does this go? Okay, so I have time. One of the top games played on. Really buff them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what else I have to do. I mean, I'm bringing the mic as close to the freaking thing as I can. Okay, how's that? Is that better, or does I need to make it a little bit louder? Loud enough for me on speaker, but not in my headphones. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay, good. So I guess I'm gonna be keeping the gain at like a plus 950. Actually. Oh my god. Doc, I just saw the thing you posted in the server. And it's Jane Bay, and you went with Ashley from Resident Evil 4. Because of that stupid freaking meme of Mousely. How are you? Pronounce that name. Ugh. You know, if there's, I want to see a collaboration between Nike and Zenless. I think it could work, considering the fact that some of the characters in the game use guns. It's either her or Minnie. Yeah, you know what? I understand. Nope. Like, if they had to go with 3 characters for Zenless, I'm pretty sure... I think I know 2 of them. One of them would be... Nicole. Considering her briefcase is a gun. Trigger. Because she has a sniper rifle. And Julian, because of a pistol. But if they have that... Trigger is practically a Nike at this point. Yeah, that's true. She got that aimbot built in. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean meant for the collab? You think of something else? Or... Aegis is built like Haiti. You said 3 girls, I thought you messed up. Oh, yeah, no. I meant for, like, Nikkei. They can't add Julian. Her justice containers would cover the whole screen. Well, they can't add Billy, because Billy's a guy. And there are no guys that'll shoot guns. Who else would there be? Do you think they would add Rena? Rena could work. Buff, debuff, yeah. Let's see. Someone made a death battle concept thumbnail for Travis and Billy. Yeah, they are kind of the same person. So they kind of act like the same people. However, Billy is a full-on robot. Well, actually, not that it would really matter, because I'm pretty sure Travis fights robots. Let's see. Nah, Billy no diffs. Yeah. Now, are we going Vanilla Billy, or are we going with Starlight Billy? Well, actually, here's how that fight's gonna end up, okay? They're gonna be friends with each other. Actually, I don't know. Tell that to the alien deity Travis kills in No More Heroes 3. Nah, Billy no diffs. Yeah. But who else would work from Zenless? Well, who else really has... What other girl in Zenless uses a gun? Maybe Seed. They just Seed would work easily, yeah. Because they already have a character kind of like Seed in DK called her name is Kilo. You little bastard, you little give pain for me to find you and put on black. Me we're trying to have a baby. Oh, actually, it can't be the entirety of Opal Squad because Soldier 11 isn't really. She doesn't really have a gun. She just has her flaming sword. I just remember too. C could also work as a sort of like PTSD for the commander after the April Fool's event with Mekami Shifty. The flamethrowers are plasma. I could see like an area for like for all of the characters to sit and hang out in. Because I remember when I first played the game, they had an ongoing event with ReZero, and it had, I think they had Rem and Ram, and I want to say one other, I think Amelia, in the game. And that location was a bar. So I could see if they were to do a, like if they were to do a Zenless, like if Zenless and DK were to collab, I could see the place being like, I don't know, some location, but you have characters like Rena and Ellen there, as the maids. Hell, throw in Lycon. Throw Lycon in there. At the same time, I would also love for characters from Nikkei to to be in Zenless. Let me push my keyboard back so I can put some more room on my. Alright, and then there's the last part right there. They deadass made the final boss theme and Burn My Bread. Like, you can't tell they don't sing that. Chili for dinner. Oh man, so close. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I know what I like at this point. But don't forget to... I'm not spending money this month. God, it was 90% off summer sale. Oh. Oh, I didn't move them. I think that's what happened. Alright guys, we're reaching the last one. Alright. This should be the last Pokemon we need to transfer. Okay, well, not really the last. They're still the teams from my previous games that I need to transfer over. I smell food in the other room and I kind of want to get it. You guys want to know a weird dream I had last night? Let's get into the weird dream segment of this stream. Would you like to move this box? Yes, please! Yeah. Let me ask you, does it have anything to do with Five Nights at Freddy's? Alright, so that should be the last time I have to bring out Pokemon Black. I'll just look up. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to. Okay. Now we get to. Okay, we're about to finish the whole entire like National Dex, guys. All right, prepare yourself. Use this game. So here we go. Now, I'm pretty sure I have all of these Pokemon here from, so we don't have, like, Eradicate, but... We'll do this. Save and quit. That way. That way it's all in that one. Then we just gotta go back through and add them all back up to... Hey, what's happening in here? quit. Now we're gonna go back into here. And the reason I want to do this is so that I have all my, like, you know, this is so that I'll have the whole living dex in the bank. And so when it comes time to, you know, finish the living dex for this one and then go up to, then transfer all of them to home, I'd have the whole, you know, the whole batch ready to go. Quit. Pokemon fans be doing everything but playing a good game. Look, okay? I have to do this because I have no other way of finishing the National Dex other than doing this. But look, I put a lot of thought and stuff into this. Alright, you want to talk about a good game? Played 5 Nights at Frick Bears with the Uma Musume mod. Alright, you'll love it. Alright. Boom! 718 Pokemon to the Pokedex. Let's go to the Pokedex. Right there we go. National Pokedex. 718 with the crown. So we've all completed the... Alright. Oh wait, what's this? Oh wait! Oh wait, no, these just mark that it's a national Pokemon. Never mind. I paid for it before it became free, but the creator honestly deserved every last penny. Yeah. Oh yeah, the 5 Nights at Frick Bears guy. The art and the gameplay is, like, it's godly. It's really good. Like, and just strip away the Uma Musume mod, the art for the characters are still really good. I highly recommend it for anyone, for people to play the game. It's so good. I have to give props to the developer for that. But look at all of this right here. Oh my goodness, I am so proud of myself. Ugh. Oh man, alright. But the Umamon is fucking... Yes, it is. Oh, I love it. Oh, the Labyrinth creator. Now, let's go to the professor and evaluate the National Pokedex. You caught a total of 718 kinds of Pokemon. And you caught 454 of those Pokemon species in the Kalos region. You've caught every kind of Pokemon in the Kalos region. Congratulations. This is such an emotional monument. I'm so lucky to have met you. This Pokedex could not have been completed without the sweat and hard work you put in as a Pokemon trainer. It's a one-of-a-kind treasure chest packed full of your dreams. You're encountering Pokemon at a really good clip, aren't you? I have something for you, so stop by the lab when you have a moment. So I guess this is your first including the Persona... Yeah, I guess so. But this reward is worth it. For you see. Go all the way down here. Never mind, I'm going the wrong way. For you see, good man. We go here to the professor's room. No, I don't get a slightly greener bike. No. If you have completed the National Pokedex in Pokemon X and Y, just have him check the National Dex again. You're really encountering Pokemon at a really good clip, aren't you? I want to give you this to help you reach your goal. We obtained the Shiny Charm. Holding a Shiny Charm will improve your chances of finding a shiny Pokemon. Shit, I was hoping for a date with Cynthia. Well, look, we can't always get what we want, alright? How about I just go to Snowbell? Was it Snowbell? How about I go and buy a whole bunch of Moo Moo milk? Hold on. Old enough in the game? Yeah, that's true. I think it's here. That would stop me. Brother, I'm a Persona fan. Okay. Look, don't give Persona fans a bad name, okay? Let's just, Pretty sure the only time you can date is in Pokemon Black and White. Just buying some Moo Moo milk, okay? Let's not worry about why I went to this particular place. There's a character that's secretly an idol. Alright. But yeah, so that's the National Pokedex. Oh, wait, I almost forgot, too. There's one other thing we have to do. There's one other place we gotta go before I forget. We want to go all the way over here to Coromine City. How can you heart that originated from this? Yep. It's not enough. It's never enough. Alright. Ride the monorail. So that we can go to the other half of Coromine City. Because the hotel couldn't be put at the top of the monorail. It's gotta be at the bottom of the monorail. Go up here to the hotel. And then from the game director, I feel like she... Oh my god. Alright, and we talked to the game director again. Hello, I'm the game director. Oh, what's this? What's this? Did you obtain every Pokemon to complete the Pokedex? That's wonderful! Wonderful! I'm so happy that you made such a great effort to obtain so many Pokemon. Please, please, please allow me to present you with this award. We hereby certify that this trainer has achieved the admirable feat of completing the National Pokedex with grace and much poise. Game Freak staff. Wish we got the Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force game. I'll send the certificate to your house for you. Alright. Now, I know I said I was going to be doing a lot of the bonus content, but honestly, I think I've been at this long enough. Play a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Game like that. That would be good. That'd be nice. Basically, tag. Played as the red-haired guy in a red. Who would have thought? Go over here. You get to see the National Pokedex. The Loma, and I love it. So yeah. Now if we wanted to, we could go out and try looking for some Pokemon. Actually, I'm curious, can I encounter a certain Pokemon? Actually, let me see if I have to go to my items. Oh, okay, no. It's just active. Like Xenoverse, you make your own character, then you pick a preferred special summoning method, then your starter decks built around the summoning method. I'd have to look this up to actually see how it's played out. But if we go over here... Actually... Arceus has fucking pendulums. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know if I'll be able to actually do a shiny chain. Either way, I think we're done here for today. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. If I'm gonna do a shiny chain or shiny hunt, I'm gonna do that offline because there ain't no way in hell I'm gonna have the time to do all of this. Go ahead and waste the rest of this repel. Okay. So there would be a Pokemon here that I want to try and shiny chain for, but like I said, I'm gonna save that for later. Because man, I've been at this for almost 4 hours, almost 5 hours. Whew. Man, we did it! I got the shiny charm and I got the National Pokedex diploma. Now I just gotta print off all that stuff and put them in a frame. Alright, but yeah. That's gonna do it for this stream, guys. Oh, man. Finish up a lot. If you guys want me to do the post-game stories where we, work with the Looker, then let me know, and I'll definitely stream that. Congratulations on the Dex. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now I just gotta get the living Dex for all of the Have you seen him at? Go check out Persona. I'll go check it out. Now the only other thing for me to do would be to do the living dex for all of the Kalos region Pokemon. So I gotta get that put together and all that. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming along to the end of this live stream. Thank you to those of you who stuck around to the very end of the game. End of this stream. If you enjoyed it, leave a like below and consider subscribing to the channel. There's anyone on Twitch. Consider following me and subscribing there as well. I'm starting to stream on both platforms, and honestly, I'm loving it so far. And yeah. So thank you guys again, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.